Well, we might as well start it. So here we are, the second attempted 100% speed run, if you want to call it that, but realistically it's an exercise in optimisation as opposed to actually raw driving skill. So you can see this time I've made some splits dictating the route, and it should be much better than the previous with any luck. So I've tried to make it so I don't have to do any of this repetition of bonus tips like what happened last time. I know which card to use and which bonus tips I'm doing per playthrough. I have an idea of which objects, unique objects, I need to get per playthrough, which I've got here. Per mission. And also one of the main differences is that we're now on the Japanese version of the game. So it runs at 60 Hz or 60 FPS, so that it automatically runs quicker, and that is the main reason for it. I'm not sure if there are any other advantages in terms of speed other than the pace at which the game runs. There are a number of differences which I'll try and point out as we go along, but what we're going to do is just start it. So the difference this time, last time I started it on press start, but it seems like the few official runs of like any percent in this game, they start on, Runabout. You press start on this and the run begins. So we'll do that if I'm ready, which I should be. So we start off with mood. So here we go again. So we're starting off with opening objects. So what I want to get here is the Artemis statue, the drum set, the dog stand, and the trash can that's at the beginning of this level. So we'll do that straight away. If I'd have landed on the bin there, that would have been nice. So, whoosh, whoosh. Our first official split. Okay, now I just gotta do mood A in 415. What else do I need to hit? I don't need to hit the sedan. I probably want to hit the bird cage and chicken car, but otherwise it's just get to the end. Also, of course, there are the non-unique items which we do need to concern ourselves with, but there's not much I can do about knowing what exactly I've hit. I should hit every vehicle because of the 100 GMO car bit, so I don't need to worry about hitting those. Besides, I guess the chicken car, just because it's unusual how it spawns. Maybe this trailer head too. So there's a difference. You might have noticed the light cars are a different shape in this version of the game. We now look more like Honda Civics hatchback versions, whereas in the previous, I don't know, they looked like kind of mid-engine MR2 looking things maybe. Okay, so I get the trailer, and is that it? That's all I want to hit. Yeah, I just want to hit the trailer because we hit the sedan getting the 750k anyway. Speaking of which, I had a sort of epiphany a little bit after I completed the first attempt as to why I wasn't getting them all. And that would be because you can't unlock a colour for a car you haven't already unlocked, which does make total sense actually. So I was trying to like unlock colours for, I don't know, say the doll for instance, without having unlocked the doll. Or I suppose one that I know to be true, the sub-cha, which you unlock by doing breakthrough spec R, like the last mission in the entire game. You do breakthrough with $0, you unlock a colour for that. but I did it in Spec B without having unlocked it. So that is the reason why it was such a faff on last time. I have done a few, I guess, individual level runs. Not seriously, but I have an idea of some quicker routes for certain levels now. Mainly fire. Fire should be really quick now. Overall, I would like to hopefully trim an entire hour of this run. At least. I see no reason why that can't happen. There was a lot of wasted time in the previous. So about 5 hours would be a decent goal here. Maybe quicker. But we still have a lot of the messing about at the end with the Gmos. Okay. Which the doll takes up a lot of time to get 100 cars, and I can't think of a quick way to do it. Okay, nearing the end, and as you'll see, we are miles ahead of the 4 minutes 15. I believe last time I failed to get 4 minutes 15. So I'll tell you what, I'll just get one of these barrels now because, oh my gosh, there's a white bulldozer in mood. I could just do it here. And then I don't need to worry about it in crash. Just because I've got spare time, I'll get a few of these things now. So that white bulldozer was something I'd missed. Okay, we won't get the cement mixer, but we'll get all this other stuff. It doesn't really matter how well I complete mood, as long as I complete it. In 4 minutes 15, and we did that. So I guess I'll split here, it doesn't really matter. Kinda saving time with this as well, because this animation is actually quicker than the other one. Not that I need to be trimming seconds, but you know. Okay. Next up, mood 750k. And we're also going to be doing the stuff at the end. So that being the buster car and the ice cream truck, along with the sign. Also we need 500 DCP, I cannot forget that. I did mess up one of the DCPs last time in Breakthrough, thinking it was 500 points but it was 600, so that was like a, I don't know, 5 to 6 minutes just waste of time. Obviously need to get the sedan this time, but the main idea is just to get DCP. The 750k comes automatically, so I don't even care about that. And the best way to get DCP real quick is to go through this this chamber of glass. Or I guess I didn't get that many because I wasn't going sideways. That's not good. That never happened to me before. It normally you just auto get it. Okay. Yeah, I should still be able to get, you know, 500 okay, because there's all this stuff that's quite easy to do. I just hope this doesn't fumble my ending bit. It shouldn't. NSX is a lot quicker than the muscle car. So if I cleanly go through this roadworks and get the 500, it shouldn't be a problem. It's just Murphy's Law in it. You test something and it works consistently, and then you do a run, it doesn't work at all. Oh, don't be in the way of you. Okay, we basically got it. I just need to like do a little drift at some point. and we'll be good. For now, we'll just take as little time as possible getting to the ending section. When I did a test run, I had a full 2 minutes at the end of the motorway. On this version of the game. On the PAL version, I barely got it. Like, I had a minute to spare completing the mission on the Japanese version, and I had 3 seconds to spare. It wasn't as clean a run, but I do think there is a substantial difference just in how quickly the game runs and how it affects the timer. Okay. Could go through these roadworks, maybe. The only thing is the barrels. But there are a few like pylons here. That should be it, yeah. Okay, we're good. And yeah, we're gonna have like a lot of time at the end once more. So to the right, we got the actual ice cream truck now. So in PAL, this was just a light car for some reason, but that's the ice cream truck model. I don't know why it's not in the PAL version, it just isn't. Otherwise, the cars on the road, they all look pretty. I don't think there's really any major differences that I can think of offhand. The Buster car. And then we just gotta get to the end. Quickest way? Probably this way. I think we're gonna have plenty of time. It's not even that far off the 415. Had I been a bit cleaner, it would probably been possible to get those and to get the 415, which is ridiculous. Oh, look. I'm pressing the wrong button. Mood spec R with 0 should be okay. I've done this a few times by now. Use the bike because I don't know actually. I don't know the quickest route to take 0, but I know that it's easier to go do the long way around, go through the tunnel. Of course, by doing mood spec R this early into the game, we unlock the Escudo, and we've got a fast car. In fact, doing mood spec B unlocks you the Ferrari, which is faster than the Escudo, but not as good of a handler. But you know, mood. It's surely best to do these missions ASAP, because you don't want to be using the muscle car for that long. It's not that fast. It's nowhere near as fast as even the NSX, which you unlock from mood spec A. Okay, that's a red police spawn. I almost never see that. Another one? Okay, I really don't often see these police cars. I only thought they spawned on the highway anyway. If this is a highway, I mean, it kind of looks that way to me. I don't know what this is actually supposed to be in terms of New York City. Good spawns though. That police guy always spawns, which is what I was thinking of. But there's also one that can spawn at the second roadworks. Suppose I should really figure out if I need to use the bike for spec for $0. But at the same time, I haven't unlocked the Escudo until I do this mission anyway. So well, I guess I could use the Ferrari, but I mean the Ferrari isn't a terrible handling vehicle. It's just it's not a rally car, you know. Okay, we want to be on this side of the road to avoid all of the roadworks. I'm not sure which way is the best way. I think I already said that, but I'm just trying to visualize the ending. I've gone, you know, this way enough times to sort of know how it works, but it's still a bit weird to me. I think if I just turn right, it should work, right? I don't think any traffic spawns here. There are some things blocking the road though. Oh, not that much really. Okay. Yeah, that's a decent route. And we're gonna get the 415 again by quite a lot. Okay, takeaway spec A. We just gotta do it, but I wanna get the objects I can. Also, I forgot, yeah, in mood spec R you gotta do it with no damage to a heart, but you don't hit anything and you go fast enough. That generally happens automatically.
Ready?
So takeaway. I wanna get, I think, everything I can. All of the unique objects, or unique-ish objects I can, like straight away in spec A. Takeaway has no extra bonus tips, so I could do it in Spec B as well, but you just get a bit more time in Spec A. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is get this U-turn sign. Another Japanese difference, it's now Radio City instead of City Blanco, and also the Escudo is a different colour, so there you go, 2 for 1. That sign we just got, that was an intentional one. Next thing, I'm going to get a post box again. Thing is with the post box, in Fire, you can hit a police box and then some of them they say post box, which I think is a programming error. So I'm not sure if that would count for the object list as well. Okay. Probably wanted to get that sign as well. If I think on, I'll get it in Spec B. Must forget about all this random stuff. So, post box. Also, hot dog stand I wanted to get. So, there's a few stands here. But there's the hot dog stand here, which I didn't get by the end of the game last time. So, we rectified that now. And. Not my finest corner. Wait, that's a post box there, is it not? Or, oh no, I'm not sure if it is. Okay, there we go. Next thing on the agenda, I should probably get this mini police car too, actually. They spawn in Central Park plentifully. But there's one right here, you know. Otherwise, it's the cafe booth, which is another thing that I never hit. What are we doing? I wanted to get this concrete block. I probably don't need to actually. There are more convenient ones. So these cafe booths. Go ahead and just go in it slowly because it explodes. Next up, I want to go through the no PC building because it has the toy jewel case, which actually also spawns in fire, but it's more convenient to get it here. I also want to make sure I get a sofa. So that everything else we can get some other time. Next, I want to get the yellow roller that shows up at the end. Because I think they spawn in rescue as well, so maybe I don't need to, but maybe just be safe. Oh. Okay, that could have been worse. Did want to hit a crane. Oh sheesh. Yellow bulldozer. When do I hit a yellow bulldozer? I kinda just incidentally hit one last time, I guess. Okay, here's the yellow road roller. That was a vicious hit. Okay, now the dog stand and the cardboard house. This was not the right way to get to the dog stand. But it's hardly like I'm gonna run out of time here. Of course, this dog stand only available on takeaway. Or dog plant. I keep calling it a dog stand, and I always have for my entire life. I guess I'll keep doing it as well. Okay, and the cardboard house, and we finish Spec A, and that should be all the stuff I want to get out with takeaway. Yeah, through your advice only. I never thought about it. I thought about doing it on the Japanese version, but I didn't like connect the fact that it would actually run quicker as well. Here we are, everybody's favourite, Shadow. So plenty of unique things I want to hit on this one. But with Shadow Spec A, I haven't unlocked any of the 100 GMO cars yet, nor is it possible to. So I'm just going to use the Escudo. Not that the vehicle makes a difference, but just for getting these out of the way objects, I want to make sure I'm in good stead. So we will get 1 million on this playthrough. Not that we need to, because we can do it in Spec B2. But obviously the first thing, juice cases. Next up, this is stuff like in the railway station. But I think there's a bicycle this side. Yeah, get one of these. Yeah. For some reason, a couple of the questions are actually still in English. The money one makes, I guess it's not in English, it's just in numbers. But the hot dog question is in English, and I've no idea why. But anyway, this should go quicker than it has historically because we're on the Japanese version. I saw, looking around, I don't know if it was the version of the game that made this difference, but I saw someone complete Shadow in like 11 minutes 20, which seems unfeasible to me. Not too far away. So we'll see how quickly we actually finish here. So yeah, the station booth, or whatever it was. Don't get stuck in the wall. Obviously we want to get like the turnstiles and stuff. But that comes automatically. I think I'm pretty sure it doesn't still say "Are you okay?" at the bottom, or maybe it does. I did do a full one of this mission with like the game sped up, unlimited frames. I don't remember how fast it was, but I think it was like under. It was about 13, maybe under. Okay. The token booth at the side. I want to get. Probably want to get a subway as well. I really hope that this cheat sheet I made is actually not going to screw me over as well, because I didn't fully test it or anything. I'm just trusting that it's correct. It should be. We'll find out. Token booths. Now I want to do a U-turn and get this stuff on the film set. So a foot, a crane. I don't know what that one says. Camera, tent. I know what to get. Okay, I'll do this ASAP. Chair, the camera, old taxi, foot, crane, and make sure we get the sets on the way back. And that should be that bit done. Okay. Should have probably our first check here. I don't. The money one seems like it always shows up. $400. I don't think I've ever seen $200. Oh, there's a trail ahead. I might get that. I don't know the rules of this one spawning. It doesn't. I don't think it spawns driving in every mission, but it's parked up enough to make it not rare. Oh yeah, right. Now I want to blast in front of this guy to get the stuff in the showroom. Hopefully I'm not going too fast. So there's another version difference. The Ferrari is now red and also looks more like a Ferrari. Alright, we're not going to fill. Next, I want to get a no entry sign and a one-way sign. And that's all I want to get in terms of unique objects here. So we got $400. Doesn't look like we're getting the hot dog question, so I will have to, well, might get the money question actually. Depends which one it asks me. I'd probably prefer it to be one of the Japanese ones, just so I can check this cheat sheet I made. Already got 1 million and everything, so... Right, the no entry sign is what, to the right? Something like that? Yeah, I can see it. I'll wait for it to get past it first though. No use playing with fire with this one. Look, the seconds are still counting down slowly, so this mission lags regardless. No check there. Okay. Did I write down the phones? Well, I don't think I wrote down the phones, but I do. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I'm gonna get this. That's a one-way sign. That's way more convenient than the one I got before. Okay, now we're just waiting. At least after the first time we do Shadow, it's a while until we do it the second time. Because what? You only unlock the limo from Shadow. I have no doubt that this is still going to be quicker than PAL. It's just funny how, you know, it's not like I'm even playing on a PS2. I think it'll lag regardless of what you play on. $400. Probably get the full. Well, it's either the flower question or the hats question, right? So next up, Cabby Spec A. I found out something unusual about that mission, and I'm not sure if it's totally true. But just doing those individual level messing abouts. I did Cabby Spec A in the F1 car, but I thought the rules were you had to do it in the cab, so I'm not sure how that works. Maybe it's just the first time. I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna try and like select the Escudo, because for all I know, you know, you complete the mission and then it says like you didn't do it in the cab, so we're not gonna give you it. So Cabby Spec A, I think I'm just doing it fast. Yeah, I'm not getting any unique objects because I'm doing that in Spec R. Of course, Cabby Spec R is where one of my genius optimizations comes into play, because I'm going to be doing that in the bulldozer, which will cut out, you know, a decent bit of time messing about on rescue. Because I did test it, Cabby Spec R, in the bulldozer, and I got about 50 cars, so that's half of it. And you can still finish the mission in good time. Or was it Spec A I did? No, it was Spec R. I had like $9 total. So currently we're at 7 minutes. I think this is going to be quite a bit quicker, yeah. For whatever reason. Because usually it's like 13 to 14 minutes. But we're not, about 2 stops away from Little Italy now. I don't think we're going to get 11:20 or anything though. So the version that person was playing, it's called like Simple Volume 19 or something, and it's got a blue cover. So it's a third version of the game, besides the PAL and JNTSC versions. I don't know of the exact differences between the three. At least between the 2 Japanese versions, I really don't know. One would assume maybe it's a bit simpler, but how the hell does that work? Okay, almost there. Still got that $400. Okay. So, the Chorokyu games, obviously there was Road Trip Adventure, which is another classic for me. Then there was the game Chorokyu. But I found out way too late that there was another, like, road trip game, basically. But it was like the 3rd game in the series, and they had no English port, as far as I know. Then there was Penny Races, which I don't know if it was part of it. My whole family loved those games. Those were just, the sort of stuff we were playing when I was 5 or 6, really young. I haven't played through Road Trip in a while. Maybe I should do that again. Okay, we're gonna have to check now or around the corner. It's the high heels one. Make sure we don't miss it. So it's high heels, yeah. Okay. High heels should be the middle option. Yeah, gadget races, penny races. And yeah, the North American versions. Of course, this one didn't have an American release, so there is no confusion, but when you get all 3 regions included in it, just takes the mick. I'm gonna go ahead and get this black tour car. Man, it was such a nice morning, and now it's just pouring down rain. Properly grey. still freezing cold though. Even if it is a sunny day, you're not going to want to go outside. What is it, 8 degrees now apparently? I'm guessing if you preemptively take out the traffic lights, that's not going to stop the guy from stopping. It's an interesting idea though. I'm not going to test it right now, because, I don't know, I don't want to soft lock the game or something. But I might test that at some point. Because it would be nice to force this to be the fastest, because every single traffic light stop, I don't know how much time you lose. But it's probably like 20 seconds odd. In-game time. So, even more. Real time. It's a shame. We're almost in spring. I guess we're a month away from spring now. Oh, for goodness sake, man. I didn't even know there was a traffic light here. Okay, make sure we don't mess up this. Green light, and we're gonna have like 11:40. A little bit more than that. That's insane how much quicker it is in-game time on the Japanese version. Didn't feel like it was actually much quicker in real time. Well, it still took like 18 minutes, not? Just a timer difference, I guess. Okay, which question are we gonna get? Just give me the money one, maybe. It shouldn't matter. Alright, it should be the middle. So I'm just gonna double check. The middle one is high heels. Yes. Okay. I trust this sheet now. Are you okay? It still says it. It still says it. Okay. Now. Cabby Spec A. We finally get to sort of pick up the pace for a while. And we're doing this obviously in the cab, so just gonna get there in 2:45. I can do the $0 in 2:45 as well. Spec B, which I'm doing much later now. So I think this is the first main route change. Is Cabby B is like much later now, because it doesn't make sense to do $0 in that one. Strictly speaking, I could do $0 in the cab as well. Because I did test this, you do not need to use the bike to get 0. Look, like I would take it a lot, nicer if I was in the scooter. But that was kind of a waste of time actually, because I'm not going to get 0, nor do I say that I have to. So even if I don't get 2:45 here, it's not going to matter. It shouldn't. As far as unique stuff on Cabby goes, the crackers, the cupboard and the pole, that's it. None of which I'm going to get because they're all out of the way. But if I go to the right, there's going to be some signage and table sets. So this sign also appears in Rescue, at least, but why the hell wouldn't I get it here, you know? I've got a CSD stand, there's one in Shadow. It's a good thought actually. Where's the best street stall to get? Well, there's loads at the beginning of Crash, I could probably just do it there. There are loads, should I say. Cabby, I found out, strictly speaking, the second shortest mission in the game. You can do it in about 90 seconds in the F1 car. Probably a bit faster. It's probably not really a surprise to anyone. Okay. Just make sure we don't fall down the hole, we'll be fine here. Definitely doesn't take a minute to get to the end from here. Okay, spike strips. Oh, don't lag, don't lag. Okay. Also, I think spike strips, they work by how fast you go over them. So historically I've said some spike strips just don't seem to work, but it's probably because I've been in the F1 car or something. Because I went over a certain spike strip that I'd never got to activate before in fire, and I did it in the fire engine, and obviously I was going much slower there, and it did work. So I don't know. Okay, that's that. That easy. Gunpowder A, 325 and 0 I want to do. I don't have to do it in that one, I can do it in Spec Art as well. But I'll try and do both. I should get 325. With how quickly the Japanese version runs, these timer ones are absolutely nothing. Okay, gunpowder. There we go. So in terms of unique stuff in gunpowder,
clean this up, will ya?
I'm obviously not getting any now, but all but one of them are in the post office. Also the taxi. I should have written down the taxi thing, but I'll remember that. The taxi thing is right next to the post office anyway. Let's see, this is kind of awkward. Okay. That's right, no major collisions, please. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, if you're going for $0, Spec A and Spec R are more or less exactly the same in this mission. Yeah, could have gone in fine there, Sonny Jim. This one's always a bit of a cluster. Okay. So all of the unique objects I will be getting in Spec B. Oh. I want to be on the right hand side of the road, definitely. Just take it easy. Better to lose a second now than 3 minutes later. Okay. Someone crashed. It wasn't me. Alright, we're good. Pretty sure you get both bonus tips. I would have, yeah, I don't remember what you get unlocked for gunpowder. I think it's stuff for the minivan, which is unlocked by default. Well, so we should get 3 anyway. If we don't, that's a concern. But yeah, look at this, 2.5 minutes. Unfortunately, I have Steelback speedrun next. Yeah, there we go, all 3. Steelback A 445. So,
Clean this up, will ya?
Steelback, it sucks in pretty much every respect. So the timer one is RNG. Although you will notice that instead of 425, it's now 445. Am I saying that correct? I have to get 1.5 million dollars worth of damage as well? Oh no, I have to recover 1.5. Idiot. Okay. It's exactly the same. But the speed limit now is 445.
We're flying now.
Last time, I did the $0 at the same time, but you can't do that. The $0 you got to do after you do Spec B. I believe the $0 is for the monster truck. Which you unlock by doing Steelback Spec B. So now, to avoid a fourth playthrough of this mission, I'm going to try and do the $0 on Spec R. Which I didn't want to have to do, but it's not that unreasonable. But yeah, I can't do the $0 right now, which is why it's so annoying. Anyway, I have to do the 445 on Specker, so we're just gonna have to hope we get lucky with this, and not too unlucky. You know what I mean? We got some extra time, and we're on the Japanese version, so it shouldn't be that bad. But we need to get the right truck. Which, it looks like they're miles away. Where's this guy coming this way, or is he going further over? Come on. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, you. Come on. Screw you. Is this guy coming this way? Hopefully it's this one. I think he goes straight forward. It's poorly designed, this mission, because there's no reason for you to ever like empty the two trucks that aren't the 3 million one, because they only sum you 1.2 million overall. Where is this guy? Is this guy as far away as possible? Basically. Don't you dare turn left. Right. Okay. This is fine. I think we should still get the 445. Bit longer than I would have liked it to have been, but we're definitely going to be saving time over the previous run regardless, if I'm successful in doing Steelback Spec R in 0. Okay, I got 2 minutes 20. So the Steelback unique objects are the gems, all of the Intrepid, and the crane I want to get, which is dead ahead, is it not? If it is, I'm just going to go straight ahead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this middle one, because the other place this crane spawns is in fire and it's out of the way, and I don't want to have to do a revisit to fire. So instead I'm going to get this crane now. I would get it in Spec B as well, but I mean, it's on the way. Doesn't look like there are any standard street stands here. Okay. Provided I don't run out of time, this has been fine. If I do run out of time, it's not good. I shouldn't do, right? 1 minute 45 to get back to the beginning. There's absolutely no way I run out of time. I'll probably be the 425. Interesting. So those black park signs don't appear on this mission. They're only in Crash, as far as I know. So I need to make sure I get one of them. The thing is with Crash is that I want to get every single unique item in Spec A, because you got to do Spec R with $0, and you only get 2. What are you doing? You only get Spec A and Spec R for Crash. Okay, that's good. We're doing about 4 minutes. Presumably I got 2 there, I wasn't looking. Alright. Fire. My most practiced mission. So, fire. What I'm going to do with the 210, I'm going to get the monster egg at the same time. I'm going to do this, the Ferrari's sole appearance in this run. Just because it's a bit faster than the scooter. But 210, as it turns out, is very, very not tight. At least in this version of the game. Another version difference, this Ferrari looks more like an actual Ferrari now. What the hell? that doesn't normally happen. So I don't want to get the road roller. All this other stuff I want to get with the fire engine. It's Spec R. Pretty bad corner. You don't have to be perfect to get all this at the same time. So I want to get the sign to begin with, and then we're going to go into the basketball stadium. I'll get the first sign this time. I don't know if the monster eggs are different, but I feel like in the PAL version that you don't actually see the monsters inside, so maybe that's a difference too. Okay, and now we've got a full minute to actually finish the mission, which doesn't take anywhere near that long if you do this route. The new wonderful route in which we don't end with the extinguisher anymore. But this is almost certainly the fastest way to do the mission. And you can see the two 10s is trivial. I'm doing like 140. Faster than I did it in the F1 car without hitting the monster egg. Okay. Good job. Now fire $0, which is a bit of a weird one. There is one pretty narrow gap. Unless you jump over it. But we're going to use the bike. Maybe I should reconfigure this one. Although, going to the left, we do take the quickest route. So maybe it doesn't need it. Okay, that's the first fail of the run. What am I doing there? I thought you just powered through it. I guess not. You gotta do a slalom. Okay, well, not really a huge waste of time. Oh, is this truck in a scrimmy? Kind of a bad spawn. So instead, oh yeah, it's just one of these, isn't it? Okay, now we know. Then I think this roadblock is actually pretty awkward too. It'd be easier to go to the right, but not as fast. So it's like this. And then kind of a narrow one of them. That's what I mean, that's why this mission's kind of one of the more difficult $0 ones. If you try and do it in some sort of quick route. And here's maybe the worst of it. It's... which one do we go through here? This one here? Yeah, okay. And there we go. That's all the bad stuff. I just need to not throw it away now. Route, I guess. I do want to end with the extinguisher this time, because you can't go through the middle. You can't go through the side. I think it's blocked off. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not going to take the risk. Also, you know, hitting a fire hydrant can sort of knock you into something else, so you gotta be pretty careful. Actually, no, I should do the... no, I might die, that's the thing, right? Okay. I know I didn't take this route before. Yeah, I doubled back on myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. This has been slow, but as long as I actually get it, you know. Okay. Now just don't die. Kinda close to the safety glass though. Okay, good. Fire engine, spec R. Want to get the remaining things, objects. The white roller. What am I doing? So I'm gonna go to the left to begin with because I'm gonna get the bakery van and battery.
We're flying now.
Of course, this is gonna be another kind of slow run of it, but if it saves me a full revisit, it's worth it. So there we go, bakery, van and battery. That's that's sorted. I don't need to get the police van, but I want to be in this middle one so I can get the white road roller. So I'm going to do it anyway. Of course, this one also appears in breakthrough on not out of the way, so you can get it there too, but get past it. Why the hell not? And the road roller. Is that all? I think that's it. Yeah, and then I just finish the mission. No kidding, someone who actually plays Runabout 3 has found these videos. That's almost unbelievable. But I'm glad to hear it. This is a game I played just... I was so young. But I guess it's gonna be a constant... I don't even know if it's a nostalgia thing anymore. I think I just genuinely love the game. There's nothing like it. Okay. So the route this time, I want to take the fast route now. I don't think I forgot any of the objects, because I got the monster egg, I got the sign, and I just got the rest of it, so yeah, I think we're good. Shouldn't have to come back to fire at all after this mission. Also another interesting quirk, the glass says it's $800 here in this mission. But in Gunpowder the same glass is like $11.50. So I'm not sure if this $800 glass appears on the object list or it just counts for the $11.50. It's something I should look up really. Not now, but it's piqued my curiosity. Okay, there we do. We should be done with fire.
Goody.
Oh, sugar. Double Steel the Second Clash. Now what's that? That's not a game I've ever heard of. The main game I played for the Xbox, original Xbox, was Rally Sport Challenge 2. That was my favourite. I'm gonna do Rescue Spec A in 4 minutes in the police car because we've unlocked it now. Police car because we need to hit 100 GMO cars total.
Clean this up, will ya?
And that SC, it means I need getting the shoe black and the shoe black and the cow at the end as well. So we're going to be in rescue for a while just because of all the unique objects. Okay, he's in the second best spawn. It's not terrible. So the thing is with rescue is that I just gotta be thinking at all times of which objects I need to get. So these pillars, actually, we need them. This gate, I need it. But while I'm following this guy, I'm just gonna be hitting cars and signs. And it should finish in 4 minutes. Unless he jukes me. But if he does, then I'll just have to restart. Either way, as long as I'm progressing the GMO cars at the same time, it's not time wasted particularly. This is where the sort of optimisation becomes complicated. I'm kind of doing 3 things at once here. The mission, bonus tips, and the GMO, and unique objects. These coaches do count as GMO cars, I'm pretty sure. They're in the same section as them. I should have hit that sign really. Should have hit either of those signs. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't fail. Don't fail because of that, please. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I shouldn't fail here. Chance. Oh, what? I gotta restart. That sucks. Oh, I don't understand how this mission works.
Clean this up, will ya?
As I say, it's not time wasted. It's only time wasted if I'd already hit 100 cars at this point. Please be the good spawn. It's the bad spawn, isn't it? Four minutes should be is possible either way, but I'm just trying to understand my splits here. MF. Monster foot. That's right. Okay, there he is. So this is definitely the worst spawn because, well, A, he's going really slow right now, I have no idea why. And B, because he takes the longest route. Goes past the roundabout and back. Probably gives me a chance to hit some of these signs I skipped though. Because I'm not exactly certain if I'm going to be missing any of those unique signs at the end. I shouldn't be. I got the food, I didn't get the lighting material, I still have to go back though. Not the end of the world. This might make 4 minutes a bit difficult. But as long as it doesn't take so long that I hit 100 vehicles before passing the mission, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, there's a yellow bulldozer if I didn't get it already. I'll get that with the GMOs. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of hope he doesn't juke me out again. It must be random chance this mission, which sucks. Another one that's random. Okay, good. I should get the 4 minutes here if I don't bottle job it. Just gonna go as fast as possible. I'm not gonna get any cars on the way. I want to get that board actually. Although I can get that any time. Anything I'm missing at the end in this level, I can get while I'm getting the 100 cars. Unfortunately, it will be in the doll or the bulldozer, but you know. No, the skateboard car was out of the way. I really don't want to screw up this 4-minute one. Shoe black, can I get the cow as well? Okay, this is the board I'm on about. I was missing that last time. I'll have to judge this at the end. I'll at least get the shoe black. Much tighter than I ever thought this would have to be. Okay, the guy's gonna despawn, so he's no longer a threat, and I've got 20 seconds. to not bottle this. Oh, sugar. I'm gonna land in the goal. Okay, I didn't get the cow, but I can get that. I can get that while I'm doing the rest. It also appears in Steelback.
Clean this up, will ya?
Maybe I'll get it there instead. Okay, museum objects. Yeah, just restart. I want to get all the unique museum objects except for
Clean this up, will ya?
the pterodactyl looking thing. Obviously get cars as we're going. So I get the museum objects, then get the green gem, is what I'm gonna do. Just have to think a lot about what I'm doing here so that I don't miss anything. There's that. Get the counter. This. Okay, I'm gonna do the dinosaurs first. Along with one of these. This guy don't need to go to the right, can drop down, make sure we get the glass. Yeah, and the stuffed Nautilus. It's still incredible that I missed that on my first sweep of the museum. It doesn't seem possible. Okay, the pillar. I'm gonna go back and get this stuff. I'm gonna be actually going from this direction because this last glass is it's glitchy. I don't know why. There we go. We got it. Okay. Should we just get everything here? We should have got everything there. Okay. Next, get a bench just in case. Just glass in this room. Need to make sure we get the totem pole glass, the race dress. That glass to the side is the same. Then the Aborigine canoe, and then we go for the gem. Okay, that should be the museum. Hope we just don't mess this up here. If you're not an idiot, you shouldn't screw up the green gem here. You can get bad spawns blocking you, but I'm in the police car, I shouldn't go too fast. Just as long as you don't jump over it. There we go. Okay, perfect. Restart. Museum objects done. We need to go monster food, lighting material now.
Clean this up, will ya?
Okay. Whoosh. I need to get some of the boards. Oh, I'm gonna spawn him here. That's not good, because I need to get the angel statue next. Oh, I need to get the kidnapped scar. I'll get the kidnapped scar in Spec B. Yeah, that's fine. Almost forgot about it. The bolt statue's down there, but I'm gonna get that when I go to the pond anyway. So what, should I restart now? I tell you what, I can get the angel statue and then the one board that I need. Because I should be able to get there in time. Hopefully. Because there's like, I think a unique board right here. Okay, it shouldn't matter where he spawns now. So, the pillar. Okay, that's good. It's a good spawn. The pillar was actually near where I just was. But, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Come on, really? I don't know that I actually wanted to go this way. Yeah, could have just restarted. Oh well. No, don't go that way. I don't need to. Go, that's the pillar we need. Obelisk to the left. Should have hit that coach actually. Oh well. Just gonna hit all these coaches. It does take a while to hit 100 vehicles regardless of which one you're using. The doll by far the worst, but you only unlock the doll at the end anyway, so not much I can do about that. Okay, I should go a bit slower maybe. Obelisk. I guess I'm gonna get the cow. Sucks that I didn't get this. It's a time sink. But as I say, if I'm getting cars on the way, maybe not. Then the UFO next. What do I want to get these statues at the bottom? I don't think I wrote down these statues. Please move. Well, I'm. Check something. No, I didn't write it down. Okay. You insist on being in my way? This is not the exact route I wanted to take. There will be a better one. But there's just so many, there are so many different objects in this. Maybe use, I don't know, Kruskull's algorithm to figure this stuff out. Okay, to the right. I said UFO Bolt Pond. Runabout statue is just around here. Okay, right, when I do the monster truck, I gotta remember to get the skateboard cow and the fountain statue that's there. Anderson, Alice, and right. I need to make sure we get a yacht toy here. We should do. It's not very difficult. Yep, got him. I think they count twice for some reason. Had I been clever, I should have actually restarted. No, I want to quit out.
Clean this up, will ya?
Quit out. Use the tank to get the main statue. Because I need to recover the police car. And then after this, I'm gonna get the 100 GMOs in the police car and do Rescue B, which is 600k.
Clean this up, will ya?
Of course, the kidnapper's car itself is a GMO, so I should just get to 99, really. Come on. There we go, main monument. Pretty short segment there. So rescue spec B. I've done 58. I need 42 more. Okay. 42 more.
Clean this up, will ya?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn you. 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 28. We'll head over there. 9. One. No, 30, 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. Not a good hit. 36. That ended up working out. 36. 37. 38. 39, 40. Okay, just get there. I didn't really need to hit that many. I need 2 more vehicles. One of them is going to be the kidnapper's car. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I could have got the cow at the end of this one. I can also get the... what do you call it? The fountain and skateboard cow right now. Must not forget to get the kidnapper's car itself. I'm not sure I've got a yellow bulldozer, so I'm going to do that. And then 42 and 100 will be the kidnapper's car. And that should be that for now. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't screw me over. I get duped, I lose time, but I don't want to restart because I'll have to get the 600k again. Okay, that and that. Okay. Looks like it's going slow. Any reason for that? No, I don't think his initial spawn point dictates what he's going to do at the chance points. Wish it was that simple though. Please, 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 please. Okay. Good. He did a short one though. Oh, I've really grown to dislike how this mission works. This is some mega lag. Mega lag. Why? Next we have Rescue Spec R, which I'm not going to let it get to the point it did last time because I had to do the full 10-minute version, which is not worth the time. You just restart if you juke shot on the first one. Chances are he won't do that twice in a row. And you can get him to get to the fountain in about a minute. Okay. There's probably something in this lane. Right. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, what the hell? Come on. sure he's visible. Here he is. Okay, that's fine. No! Oh, you're kidding me. What do I do now? I guess I'll finish it. But I need to restart that. That sucks. So much. So I should be on... Okay, I got the 100 cars anyway. But I need to do the in mission again. That's really bad luck. The damn kidnapper's car getting destroyed by somebody else.
Clean this up, will ya?
I should have done an F1 car. If he's got the bad spawn, I'm gonna have to restart. This is a time loss. Come on. Don't screw me over, please.
Clean this up, will ya?
Not two ways about it. I can't redo the mission in like the bulldozer or anything. I haven't unlocked it yet. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do I need to do this right now? I'm already committed. That was something I did not prepare for. Think about it now, it might have been better to unlock the bulldozer and then do it again. That would have definitely been better. Ah. I'll just go with this for now. He seems to be doing... Spoke too soon. Was gonna say he was driving fast, but nope. Slow it down. If this guy dupes me, I'm gonna be livid. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been, as long as that doesn't happen again. So what we had there was what, like 5 minutes of just pure grinding for the 100 cars, which isn't that much. Maybe less than that actually. Stay in like this lane. Don't. Oh, the f is this? You go away. Stop. Why are you guys coming into my lane, huh? Where is he? You shouldn't. Okay. Come on. Stop. Yes. That should be it. Okay. That's a loss of time. Not as bad as it could have been. Still, okay. Rescuer, if we don't get a dupe, then that's all we need really. Good spawn, no dupe.
Clean this up, will ya?
Screw it. Let's try again. It's worth a couple of restarts at least, I think.
Clean this up, will ya?
Goodness sake. Okay, this is acceptable. See, I can't compare this to my time in the previous run, because it's a completely different route now. But I feel like I've got to be quite substantially further ahead. The only thing is, we still got 2 more shadows to do. But one of the shadows doubles as a vehicle destruction bit for the bulldozer now. The shadow isn't like the best mission for destroying cars or anything, but it's better than nothing. Please no dupe. Please. That's what we like to see. Okay. I swear down on my life, if I screw this up, it's unforgivable. Of course, that's the reason I do it on a bike, because it is pretty easy to do $0 on a bike for nearly every mission. Corner was a little scary. Oh no, 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 not police. Oh, I thought he was gonna get me. I forgot there's a random police spawn there. This guy will not be an issue in 200 meters. Easy does it. Okay, good. Rescue R, fantastic. Could barely have asked for anything else. Okay, now we got Shadow R in the bulldozer. Why am I not doing takeaway B in the bulldozer? I should do that in the bulldozer. If I didn't say already, only reason I'm doing this in the bulldozer is because we need to destroy 100 vehicles. So we'll get 1 million again.
Get some. Get going!
But of course you don't need to drive quickly in this mission, so there is no reason not to do this in the bulldozer as opposed to any other vehicle. And the bulldozer's great because it just plows through cars, as you might expect. Why is this guy driving so fast? I want to fail the mission. You know? I'm not sure if I hit this on the first go, but I'm going to do it again. I have been racking my brains trying to think of what the best way to hit 100 vehicles is. And I just can't think of anything that's that good. One might think Steelback, but no. Those planes aren't GMO vehicles. Plus, they blow you about too much. If you're in the doll, you're screwed. I think the 100 cars in the doll just sucks regardless. That's something I guess that's a holy grail right now. If we can figure out a way to make that easy. Hopefully we'll finish this about the 2-hour mark. Still a lot to do. Yeah, definitely do take away Spec B and the bulldozer. I've got all the unique objects, so... And you should be able to complete takeaway B in the bulldozer, right? Even if you can't, there are a lot of vehicles on takeaway Spec B, so it wouldn't be a waste of time if I failed. Okay. Some stuff to hit, please. Taxi died of its own accord. I'll probably have a check around the corner. There's a red light here. Okay, thank goodness that they just phased through the taxi. Imagine if it failed me. What? The no money one? I didn't know that was possible. Okay. It shouldn't be that surprising, but I just assumed that was the rule, to be honest. Come on, don't drive that fast. Why are you driving so fast? I guess it finishes the mission quicker, but... Okay, check. Stop flashing, I can't read what it says. Alright, it's magazines, it's magazines. Sheesh, that was close. Somehow more difficult to do this in the bulldozer than I expected. You're going to take out every single vehicle I want to hit here? Magazines. That's the English question anyway. You're going to get at least one Japanese question here, unavoidably. I don't want to miss it if it's a check here. it isn't. So just magazines for... got a few vehicles. You never get loads on Shadow, but anything is going to help. It's closer than I want it to be. Alright. About halfway done with Shadow in general. Oh, that was not an excellent thing to do there. Yeah, we need to make sure the subway doesn't actually get away from us here. Oh, I would cry, I think. Looks like Bulldozer top speed is a bit faster than Subway top speed. Thank goodness. Something I should have thought of. I just didn't test. So we just had magazines so far, right? Subway. No, it's gonna be alright. I don't want this train blocking me, that's all. Should have started a bit quicker there, maybe. Oh, no, I'll be alright. Isn't the next one the last stop anyway? It looks like good time to me. I'm gonna get there, what, like 8 something? Might be another train before then. Yep. Normally how it goes. Okay. Some magazines. We're going to get the flower one. So magazines, red roses, almost always red roses for some reason. So that should be the first option. Magazines and red. Dresses. It's definitely dresses, right? It's not high heels, so. So magazines, red roses, and dresses. Come on. I wish the total time reflected the, you know, actual time this mission takes. Magazines, red dresses. Let's just end, please. Alright, magazines red and dresses. Say it again, say it again. Red is the first one, and dresses is also the first one. Good. Oh, I'm always worried when it happens though. It's always too much pressure. That's like 20-minute time loss if you fail that, so you might as well just give up. Okay, next, take away B and R. Take away B, I guess I'm gonna do in this again. The work rod. I don't see why it wouldn't. We're on like 40 odd right now. That was more than I expected for Shadow.
Let's go out and kick some butt.
Because you get what, over 5 minutes? This thing isn't fast, but as I say, even if I fail, it shouldn't matter too much. I want to go on the right hand side of the road really, so we can hit some stuff without slowing down that much. Police show up on this bridge? I had no idea. Wow, nice base boost. Oh yeah. While I'm thinking, I should get this bus sign, but I'm not certain where else it appears. Starting to think maybe this isn't possible in the bulldozer, but I'm not certain. I think I should maybe focus less on the cars at a certain point and just go straight for it. I don't know, maybe it is doable. I couldn't say one way or the other. Of course, all these are going the wrong way, so get to the end in 2.5 minutes, maybe. Of course, if we don't, and I'm avoiding cars now, then it has been a waste of time. I can't remember if I hit this mini police car, but it's a GMO car, so no time wasted. Why the lag? Why this extreme lag randomly? Oh, that's not ideal. Could have been worse, but we lost our acceleration here. Our momentum. Yeah, I gotta just get there. This was a risk.
Get out of the way! Clear the road! Sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
60 seconds? I don't know. Come on, we can do it. Surely. I don't know if we can do it. I don't think we can. I think it's too slow.
Hurry up, you're almost there.
Oh, there's no way. There's no way it's fast enough. It's like the time is going much quicker. Okay, fine. We're not gonna do it, but we're gonna have a hefty number of extra vehicles for the bulldozer. You don't immediately fail if you run out of time, but I'm just gonna retire just so I can sort of see, and then we'll just do an F1 car. So look, we're on like 70. We've got like barely any left to do. That wasn't a waste of time per se. Had I just focused on hitting vehicles, that would have been better.
Let's go out and kick some butt.
But maybe I should have just stuck to the route, huh? I won't. It shouldn't. It doesn't take long to do takeaway in the F1. If I'm clean enough. Nope, that's not good. That would have been good in Spec A. Come on, the lag as well. Oh my gosh, please. Let's get moving. Oh, get wheels on the ground, for goodness sake. That KTM is, it's in a pretty bad place, I gotta say, to be fair. Alright, no nonsense now, please. Nothing spawning in this lane, that's on a good fortune. It's kind of like one of these. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, I want to brake pretty early. Just make sure we get this corner here. Alright, nice, not terrible. Not amazing, but there's something. Right, takeaway B, done. Takeaway R in the Escudo, nothing bonus to do here. Just do it. And we're using the Escudo now, so as to speed up using the motorcycle. Because we would normally use the motorcycle for $0 ones. R. And then we got Shadow again after this, which is wonderful.
All right. Let's go out and kick some butt. Go!
Can this pop up, you know, like go away? Had no problems with this last run, so I'm hoping for a repeat. Still makes sense to be as careful as possible when doing these finicky ones. Where are you going? Where are you going? Sammy didn't spell out, screw me. Okay. Careful around this corner. Okay, good so far. Should avoid the police without much of an issue. Okay, that was kind of scary actually with these other spawns. Having some rough spawns here, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Crits. I did not need to be that risky there, but save a few seconds, I guess. Still a really kind of a scary mission, even in the Escudo. Can't imagine trying to do this in the F1 car. go. The Roadworks is actually more of a break. Oh crikey, corns. Alright, we should be basically good now. A few more spawns, but shorter road. No doubt a timid run, but a successful run. So there we go. And then we got Shadow Specker in on the motorcycle. Another $0 one. We actually got a few $0 ones in a row because we got Cabby B afterwards. Cabby's a pretty short mission though. Alright, sit back, relax, and do the mission. Again. This whole thing would be much more appealing without Shadow. Even these RNG ones like Steelback. Because it's just too long. If it wasn't a $0 one as well, like I could get the 100 vehicles again on both Spec B and R, but you can't. All we gotta do is hope that we get not much lag and decent RNG and that we don't screw the question up. Also that we don't run into it. So what, it'll be somewhere around 2:36 by the time we do this. Still got to do Steelback B and R. It's very possible that I have to do Steelback 4 times, because doing Spec R with $0 is definitely not a given. At the wall here.
Hey, excuse me.
I'll be very interested to see which objects we have remaining this time, because I've tried to be as thorough as possible. And I'll check that after I do my bit at the end with the doll and the monster truck and all that. Ideally, it would be, 0. But is that realistic? I don't know. Maybe not. It's not impossible, but it's so easy to forget something. These random, just uninteresting objects that appear only once. Almost impossible to remember. We did decently with the objects at the end last time too, with the rocket dolls and all that. I only messed up the plane, I think. Otherwise it was perfect. $200, okay. $200. This is a road I need to be careful on. Right, there's nothing coming. Looks like we're having magazines too. 2 English questions. So that's magazines again. $200 and magazines. So we're gonna have 1 Japanese question. It's possible we get the first 3 checks. If we get the man, woman, child one. Which I don't think I've ever seen before. I don't know if that's the quickest one either. It might be. The magazines one and the bumping into someone check, they're the 2 shortest, I think. I feel like flowers might be quicker than money though, but I don't know for sure. I don't know if there's any element of randomness to that either. Let's see. Yeah, we did. We got a man. Undoubtedly a man. So there are our 3 checks. $200, magazines again, and a man. Now just don't hit anything.
Oi.
I don't know what I'm yawning for. It's like 3 o'clock. Who yawns at 3 o'clock? It's normally 2 o'clock. Oh no, I'm gonna lose the subway. Wherever could it be? $200, magazines, and a man. I don't know if you can follow this up top. It's possible that you can. But it's just something I've never tried. I don't know if, like, you would just be too far away because it's too high up. It wouldn't give you much of an advantage, I don't think. Maybe for the 100 cars one, actually. If you're up top in the bulldozer. So, if I want to reach my target, we should be about halfway done by the end of this mission here. Over halfway done. Well, we'll have done all of level 1, all of level 3 in terms of missions. But we need to do 6 more missions in level 2, but 2 of them are cabbie. 2 of them are gunpowder, so it's mainly just the steel back ones that are particularly long, and I guess Crash. If you screw up Crash $0, that's a time loss as well. A lot of things can go wrong. Although there was a lot of routing problems in the first 100%, a lot of things went right. You know, Crash $0 in the Escudo, it's not that easy. Although the timer, I can probably more easily get the time of 450. I would have thought. Guess someone crashed above. Also, yeah, for Crash 1 million, there's a much. I can refine that so I'm not wasting as much time. Because there are some guaranteed spawns. It's only 1 million, so. But I can't remember exactly where they are actually. Okay, well, once she leaves here, we'll be going straight to the end, which is nice. Not very often that happens. Time for our favourite bottleneck. Which I will always be super careful with. And you also need to be careful going onto this road here. Oh yeah, she still like rings the cab, right? Okay. Go behind the screen, sit down. We should be fine. As long as they don't swerve and change lanes. We're gonna get all green lights. Could you imagine? So $200. $200 magazines and a man. Yeah, I think he's being on the bike lags this mission less too. So, like in terms of real time, it's actually not taking anywhere near as long as it normally would. Plus some good RNG here actually. Yeah, of course, even if my theory about destroying the lights was correct, you couldn't do that on this spec car. Oh, it was going so well. We only had like one red light. No, two on the bounce. Alright, $200, magazines, and a man. $11.40 again. Wasn't that pretty much the same as Spec A? Maybe a second shorter, which is interesting. One more check. Right. First two are English. And then it should be option 1.
Complete.
Yes, yes, that's what we are talking about. Shadow is done. No faux pas, and now we are on to the home stretch, I guess. Couple of cabbies. We're gonna do cabby 0 and the Escudo, which hopefully, I mean, the only difficult part of that is the very beginning. So. And then cabby R, we should be able to finish off our 100 vehicles for the bulldozer, which means 2 of those are done before we get to the end, which is great. Okay, let's be careful here. What did I just say? Oh my gosh, that was threaded, I gotta say. I didn't even know you could go through that way. Alright then. Should be free and easy, depending on police car spawns, if we get one. I didn't actually check the rest of this mission, but I don't see why it would be difficult. Nice spawn. Oh, that was bad. I should have took more corners. I should have took more caution. I don't know why I didn't. Not much time lost, but unnecessary. That's the thing. Any blind corner, you can easily forget which direction the traffic's actually going. Okay, this is the way I would actually have gone. There we go. It's not difficult. And then when we do cabby spec R, I will be getting the 3 unique items I need. Oh, no buzz this time, huh? And yeah, so I forget which vehicle you get colours for by doing cabby $0. It might be the limo. In which case we needed to do Shadow R to sort of activate this bonus too. Alright, we're going to take the long way around. Might be some stuff over here I need to sort of be careful with. But that's it. And now it should be home and dry. And obviously 2 minutes 45, as I was saying earlier, didn't really matter if I got it in the cab or not, because I easily get it this time. Two minutes. Cabby spec R now.
Goody.
And yeah, it was the limo. I was right.
All right.
So I needed what, like 22 vehicles in the bulldozer? 1.2 million obviously is not difficult. You can hit the black mystery sedan if nothing else. So that's 70, 78. We need 22 more. I'll count them. 22. I got like 40 odd when I tested this, which is why that takeaway one might have been a bit of a waste of time. But regardless.
Let's go out and kick some butt.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I get it? It's like I go to the right and then left, don't I? Crackers over this side. Ah, why don't you look where you're going, eh? Come on. So that's 9. Ten. Eleven. 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. $17. Nice lag. Why? It's 18 anyway, but I you know. Wouldn't have minded that being something a bit smaller. So I do have to go out of my way here. $19. $20. One. And that should be it. Now we just need to get these couple of uniques. Cupboard and the pole, and that'll be it. I did test this. I even fell down the hole and made it still. So there's the cupboard. Now I need to get the... go the other way. Not really a quick way to get both of these. I'm not sure how this, you know, the fares work, honestly, in this mission. But the pole is not much further than the corner we need to go to. Do not fall down. Okay, so here are the poles. Get one of them. There we go, and yeah, we should be fine. I'm just thinking, I hope I already hit a bucket. I probably have. But it's just not something I've thought of, you know. And there we are. So gunpowder now, we got B and R. B, I need to get the unique items. Yeah, got the 100 vehicles for the bulldozer now.
All right. Let's go out and kick some butt.
What do we need to get? I need to get the computer, model building, pot, lion, goddess. Yeah, it's all
Clean this up, will ya?
it's all in the post office except for the gate. But I also need to get the taxi box or whatever it's called. How many? I need 500 DCP, yeah. That's fine, I'll just go to the building. Just remember to do it, really. It's just not really the way to go here, is it? Some pretty bad lag in the post office, actually. Oh, come on. Please work. Please don't make me waste my time. Oh, what the hell. Can I not get these in this? Okay, I might have to do a change of plans in the scooter. Okay. Screw it. Bit of time loss. Bit of time loss, but I know I can get it in the scooter. That's gonna have to change. We can do gunpowder R in the F1 car though.
Clean this up, will ya?
I never considered that. I thought it was like just velocity as opposed to height. But I never tried to get these in the F1 cars. So I got both of them. Well, lost like a minute or so. Now, got a statue. Yep. Taxi box. And then, oh, come on, really? That's pretty annoying. Just make sure we get 500 DCP from this building. It shouldn't be a problem. Just making sure I'm actually getting everything in here too. Okay. Don't fail, don't fail. Don't fail on account of some dodgy slide. You have to have a pretty bad crash to fail this mission, I think. At least on AB. Just make sure we get the gate, which is pretty hard to avoid. We'll do a little swerve to avoid the cars in the middle here. Okay, there we go, we're fine. Gunpowder R will be basically the same, but without any faffing about, so an even quicker segment.
Goody,
And we will use the F1 car for this one.
clean this up, will ya?
I trust that I won't have a crash bad enough to kill me. Which one? There we go. Don't need to do it in 0, because we already did that.
Clean this up, will ya?
So just get the hell to the end. Get over Manhattan Bridge. That's what it is, isn't it? And don't have any Disgraceful crashes on the way. Pretty smooth so far. Yep, let him. School bus. Oh, no way did I hit that! I don't know why I didn't just commit and go further right. There's a really good run of gunpowder up to there as well.
Clean this up, will ya?
There's worse missions to fail on, but didn't have to fail at all.
Clean this up, will ya?
So by the 3-hour mark we'll be maybe about done with Steelback B, or on the way. And after we do Steelback R, it's crash and breakthrough, isn't it? Just all those. Breakthrough we gotta do 4 times, so it's 6 more missions after we do Steelback R. I'm pretty sure there's no way to avoid the repeated breakthrough either, because Spec R you gotta cause $2 million worth of damage. Can't believe I hit that bus. So unnecessary. Not more buses. Oh, I've had enough of these. Sod off. Right, come on. Is that school bus a permanent spawn? It might be actually. Okay, well we got through this time. I'm probably going to play it safe and just take the left hand side of the road here as well. Doesn't seem worth risking hitting the vehicles in the middle for a few, you know, seconds. Okay. Provided I don't hit, you know, the edges or something. That's the end of this. Gunpowder we will have to revisit to get the basketball. But otherwise, that's it. This is definitely going to be the fastest I've ever done gunpowder too. About 2-minute time. Sub 2? No. 201. Steelback B, 8.5 million. And we want to get the unique items too. I already got the crane, so I just need to get the gems, yeah. Otherwise it's the intrepid. So I'll do the top first, then make sure I get everything inside the intrepid besides one plane because it's too precarious. Okay, Scudo I said. seems fair enough. F1 car has a chance of dying. A bigger chance of dying. Although maybe not, I don't know. Either way, the Escudo's fast enough, so... Oh, look at that barrel roll! That was a sight to behold. You have so much time in this mission that I couldn't even fathom running out of time. Not since my initial playthroughs. So yeah, I literally just need to get the gems, do the mission, come back and do the interior of the Intrepid. That's all we need to do here. And then Steelback R is gonna be it's gonna be difficult. If I do fail the $0, I will just finish it out anyway and do $0 on Steelback R. They're both going this way. Looks like it. That's kind of useful, considering the gem is this way. Of course, I don't know which of these is the target truck. Don't you dare do a left turn. Go straight, go straight. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Be it. It's not it. The other truck's miles behind. Hopefully it's this one. If it's this one, that's golden. It's going a bit slower. Oh, what the hell is this awful look I've been having on Steelback lately? If this guy keeps coming this way, that's fine. If he goes like to the left... Okay, this is the guy. Am I right in that, like, the guy that's going much slower than the others is the target truck? It would make sense, but I'm not sure if that's consistent. That would be a way to identify, but I would have to get good at reading the map. Like telling how fast a truck is going based on the map, which is... doesn't sound like a fun thing to learn. Oh, you know what? I never noticed this is actually the post office corner, isn't it? The basketball. Alright, got the gems. Just get to the end. Make sure we get the Intrepid interior. I've got all the cows, haven't I? I got the cow bike. I'm certain I got the cow bike in Shadow. If I didn't, that was stupid. Okay, just cross the 3-hour mark. If I'm careful, there's no reason why I can't do $0 in the next run. Of course. It's very easy to say that when I'm not in there. Oh yeah, the random police car. This is something I need to consider too. If I see that, I should just slow down and go to the other side of the road if I'm on $0. It's not worth losing it there for when it's avoidable. Okay, get the interior. Absolutely. And do not hit one of these explosive barrels. My goodness. So that plane on the edge there, I'm not getting that right now. I will get the rest though. So human power plant, need it. I don't know if I need any spares, but I do need to get 8.5 million, so... Right, so diving suit. And this submarine here. We're gonna beat 445. We're gonna finish this in about the same time as we did Spec Air, which is kind of stunning actually. Okay, maybe 10 million. See you back up. Probably the thing I've been looking forward to the least, besides the 3 shadow runs.
We're flying now.
But we gotta do it. Try my damnedest to do this in $0. And I absolutely have to destroy the trucks. I need to remember to do that. Destroying the trucks, obviously, it's $0. So that's why you can do it on R.
We're flying now.
Just gonna be focusing for this one. I really wish they hadn't put a $0 stipulation on Steelback. But then it would be the only one, I guess, that you wouldn't have to do with $0. Right, the trucks. Is this guy coming this way? This is the... Oh no, it's not actually. I don't know which way this guy's gonna go. Hopefully he doesn't go directly into me. Okay, limo, out of the way. The TV car. I'll get it on crash. This is the big guy. Okay. Oh, I want to see his lights. Okay. Quite a hit there. Didn't seem to be that fast to me. Still got 400k out of it. Did I write down TV car for crash? I did, okay. So I'm not forgetting it. Yeah, I didn't even know exactly where it was in this mission, so... Nearly done with this guy. Okay, destroy the truck. Where is this guy here going? He might... You could go left or right here. Probably gonna go right. That's okay. It's good because the last truck is some wackadoodle place. He's not actually doing laps around Central Station anymore. I thought he was. Oh, can you not? Can you just stay in a straight line for more than like half a second? Yes, take him out. Okay. This is what, the 700k one? Need to destroy him. Right, last truck. Oh my goodness, what the hell was that? Okay, there are a few TV cars actually on Steelback. A couple. This guy's miles away, of course, but he's coming towards me. Where do I want to wait? I think he'll go straight ahead. I want to take this left. Is this the computer one? Ah, it is. Okay, that's not terrible to avoid actually. Okay, we're in good stead right now. It's only the 500k one, so it'll be the easiest to destroy. Don't want to hit him too fast. He's going straight ahead, that's good. No! Oh, you're kidding me! That was invisible! Ah! It was... I couldn't even see it. I couldn't even see it. That is pretty rough. Well, we're still going to finish the mission. It just means we have to do it again. But we'll do Spec Air, which doesn't have to take that long. That sucks so much. Random as hell cute car at the side of the road. And there's nothing I could have done to prevent that really. I didn't know it was there. And I got a bad bounce that put me directly into it. Well, it's clearly possible to do this. You just gotta memorize every parked car, I guess. Not really. The thing is, you can't really just hit them super slowly. Because then it'll take you ages to get the money from it. I just hope doing this redo isn't as bad as it was last time. Overall, not a particularly slow Spec R. Kind of decent. Spec R has sometimes taken me, you know, the whole time of it. I'm not gonna... Oh sheesh, I was blinded. I'm not gonna risk anything. Just go straight there, finish the mission, at least get that. Tell me I destroyed that truck. Okay, thank goodness. I had a horrible feeling I'd forgotten to destroy the last truck. Right, we're done. Spec A. I just need to do this 0 again. Doing Spec A. Use this Scudo again.
We're flying now. Wow.
This is one of the biggest cruxes of the run, this mission. If only you could do 0 on Spec A to begin with. See if I can identify based upon the map which one is the big truck. Terrible route. But I don't know why the AI decides to go on the wrong side of the road though. It's really distracting. These guys are actually kind of close. There's no point trying to rush this too much. I still gotta be careful. These guys... They're gonna both go straight ahead. So looking at the map, I don't think either of these are the big one, to be honest. Maybe this one actually. No, the pace means nothing, which is a shame. So there's just really no way to know. Just be this one for once. Can it? Yes. All right. It's not the last truck I try. See, if it was 1.2 million was the objective, it would make sense. Do not hit another one of these guys. If it was 1.2 million, because you could empty the two smaller trucks and you would get the goal. I'm not sure what they were thinking, to be honest. Okay, this has been a good revisit. Just do not screw it up. I did it before where I got the truck and then it crashed on the way back. Don't do it, please. Just take this next street slowly if I need to. Things with how I was driving Spec R, I don't think I really lost much time because it was quite a quick finish time anyway. Okay, be careful, just be careful. You don't need to do this at full throttle. Okay. Look out for the police car that may or may not spawn. Hopefully it doesn't. Makes my life easier. Doesn't look like it has. Alright. Never be complacent. Focus to the end here. Just go wide. I don't even know if you can skip going wide if you're in a car. If you're in a bike, sure, but why the hell would you? This ramp is fine too. This is a really quick steelback, by the way. I don't think it's as good as my other one that was really fast on like the PAL version, but as far as in-game time goes, I've not seen one quicker than 318. Okay, not the worst thing that could have happened. Alright, Crash A now, 1 million. I need to look at my list. Crash. Just gonna dive straight into it. I need 1 million, so I need to first of all get the crew car and restart.
Let's go out and kick some butt.
I don't need the white doors anymore, do I? I don't think I do. Do I? Do I need it? Which mission was it on?
All right.
Mood? I did, I got it on mood. I don't need it. But I'm gonna probably hit it anyway. Just peace of mind. Well, I'll lose like, what, 10 seconds at most? So I've got the crew car, I need the TV car. And stereo. I kind of know what I need here. The guy doesn't generally catch you up very easily when you're in the Escudo. I don't need to get these buses. I can get the parked buses. And there's a fire truck and an ambulance, I think, that are both guaranteed spawns. Yeah, both of these together are 100k. So that's TV car. Stereo next. The ghost holders are also like 100k, I think. I did get the Earth Monument. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Not sure I hit one of these. Okay, maybe this time we're gonna have a bit of action. I don't know why it's going quite so fast. It hasn't been that unclean, has it? I have to get the stereo. Ah, I didn't want to hit the SUV, but if it gives me a nudge, that's not the end of the world. Just don't get caught. Yeah, that's fine. Barely even a time loss. If I do this well enough, it's possible I get this in 450 as well, but unlikely. I'm not counting on that. Do I want to get the hot dog car too? If I get the hot dog car, I don't need to get it in breakthrough, but I need to get a gas holder anyway, so I do not need to get the hot dog car here. Okay, that should be fine there with a few buses. Am I right in saying there's a fire engine here? Or is it the next one? I don't need that. A fire engine's like 350, and the ghost hole, yeah, I don't need anything else. Not a terribly slow first checkpoint here. Hit the sign. Oh, I need to make sure I get a light signal. Which there's one right here. I don't know why. It's erroneous that there's only one place I can get the signal, because I can just get it right here, right? Yeah. Oh, come on, really? Really? Just don't hit me in the water, okay? Right, that is not the one to get, I guess. In breakthrough, there are a lot of things I need to get. I get the fire engine and the millions over. I don't need to get this hot dog car. If I can get this 450 out of the way, I can take my time a bit more on the zero, on spec R. Right, here's the fire engine. I was coming in too hard for that really, but that's fine. Right. I don't need to worry about this this riverside road anymore, because we're not getting a hot dog car. Or any dozers, or any road rollers. Why does this side of the road feel safer? It really doesn't make sense. I mean, it feels safe because I'm in the Escudo, right? The Escudo is not difficult to handle. Here's our exclusive walkway and flag. Okay, make sure we get the ghost holder. That's absolutely necessary. That's all I need, I think. Oh, I'll get a gravestone too. Absolutely get a gravestone too. Just double check I know what I'm doing for the zero, and it's a pretty easy jump. So ghost holder. Got them. Oh, they're only 30 gauge. Well, anyway, well, there's a guaranteed ambulance too. Oh, are there two guaranteed fire engines? Yeah, I could literally just hit like 4 vehicles in the whole thing. We're also going to get 450. It's definitely because of the Japanese thing. So I want to get a few things here too. I already got an old taxi. I hope. If I didn't, it's not difficult to get on Shadow. But here's the white dozer I'm on about, which I kind of just want to make sure I get. And that's it. Just get to the end. And now we just need to be careful in the Escudo for the Spec R version.
Okay, I'm finished. Goody. Oh, good job.
Look at that.
All right. Let's go out and kick some butt.
I wonder if we can get 4 bonus tips at one time. You have to get a time of 0. Yeah, like in breakthrough, probably, right? Oh, credits. Skip credits. Skip. Crash. Ah. 0. That's all we're doing. The 450 doesn't apply anymore, but fingers crossed we would do it that first, considering we're on the Japanese version. So just be careful. Take as long as I want, provided I don't exhaust the 9-minute timer. This is probably going to be the last truly pressure-filled mission. Breakthrough 0 is tricky, but like after you're halfway through, you're done basically. This one, it's probably possible to crash at any point, especially after the graveyard bit, which I need to always be careful for. Can't wait to have a random trash can missing at the end. All this route planning for nothing.
Here, dude.
Ay. Tank slapper there. Ay. Alright.
Hey, it's him again. Go.
So we should be fully done with Crash once I complete this. Crash not in the game much for 100%, not required. For that many objects, only 2 specs. Yeah, we just do it twice and that's it. Oh, thank you so much. I thought I was hitting that. I really did. It was a gift from God. Divine intervention. Mind you, still need to be careful. It's not over yet. Maybe the perfect time for to just like instant karma, I guess. This is what I mean. You get bad spawns, it's difficult. Might be questioning why I'm on this side of the road, but after we get this, we have a safe lane actually right here. Nothing spawns, but we do have like kind of a narrow tunnel here because you can't go to the left. Thanks to all the street lights, we're almost there. Just screw it. I'm just gonna go slow. I really don't want to screw this up. Okay, if we don't mess up this jump, which I never had before, would be nice. Should we going fast enough at all? That's... okay, we're going so slow. We're not going to hit that. Right. Always check before you go here. Because I lost two $0 runs to that, I think. To this road. Maybe it was only one, but either way. That policeman. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, they don't go to the right here. Just be careful, be careful. Take as long as I want here. Pretty sure the truck doesn't catch you on the bridge anyway. Okay. Nice. Pressure, yes. But we handled it. Okay. Now, breakthrough 4 times. I got the fruit and vegetables baskets already, so I don't need to worry about those. So what, Nagai car?
All right. Let's go out and kick some butt.
Yeah, Nagai car to begin with. Start your engines. I don't think... do I need to restart if I get the Nagai car? Or should I suppose? Okay, I'm going to. I drove a little bit further there because I wanted to see if there was a standard street stall, because I wasn't sure if there was. Because I'm not sure I've hit one. But there might be one near the Not PC. We get the Not PC and I guess Spec R. Don't really know. So we got the Nagai, want the gem. Got him. Next up we want to get the trailer, I think. Yeah, the trailer. I can ignore the Not PC for now. Oh sugar, there's one of these. Damn it. Don't want to go over the ramp really. Land new wheels. Okay. Not bad. What do we do? Breakthrough spec. R and the scooter? Okay. Lucky me. I can avoid this massive explosion if I just go to the left hand side, but I do want to hit one of these. I'm not sure if I did yet. Explodes, but not on the tanker side, so I don't get so much abuse. Come on. Ignoring the Not PC for now. Model Goddess and the cows. Okay. Yeah, I lost control there. Do have to do this in 345 too. But we could do that in Spec B anyway, if we mess it up here, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, where is this stuff? Is it next to, like, fire engine? Oh, come on, man. I didn't actually want to hit it. Awful. Please keep going. Alright, good. Tricked him. Got the model goddess. We do want to get both cows this side, one of which is like half in a wall. And then the blue one is up here, and that should be all cows. So then we're going right. Well, at least I got all white sedan this time. I want to go left. I want to get the hot dog van and a gas holder. Right? What? Is it? Oh, no way. It's only in Crash. It's only in Crash on the Japanese version. Oh, what? What the hell? Why? Why, though? That was one I didn't think would be an error. Ah, goodness sake, man. I'm just gonna have to do Crash again then. That sucks so much. Had I known that. So well, I want to get the gate and obviously the window. So I'm gonna slow down here. You can do this so I can inspect B. Is this so I can end really that fast? I don't know. Over here. The fence. Can't believe that. Just no hot dog truck. Okay. Gonna have to take a detour.
Start your engine. Ready? Go!
Well, it's gonna be like 2 minutes if I don't fall into the water. It's not the end of the world, but it just could have been avoided entirely. It's a bit mystifying as to why there's a hot dog truck in the PAL version then. Maybe this is related to the fact that the ice cream truck isn't an ice cream truck in the PAL version? I don't know. So this has not been a perfect run, but it's been, the route is a lot better. And there have been fewer fails overall, I think. So I've got 3 missions left to do. I should have less object list cleanup to do, and I should have, well, I'm going to have less just straight up destruction at the end. It's not yet, is it? It's like still around the corner. Didn't think I would be going fast enough to hit the wall there. Okay, that's pretty much near go. Past this, and then just in the right hand lane, and we should be good. Okay, there we go. Breakthrough B, still in the F1 car. This is gonna be quicker than breakthrough A. It's pouring down outside again. Such a shame.
Start your engine. Ready? Go!
No gimmicks with this one, just gonna do it. In fact, we should have. We're done with the unique objects, like initial run through now. We should be. I would like to get a street stand maybe, but I don't know where one is. If I see one when I'm doing the rest, I'll get it. If I don't, I'll just hope that I've hit one, but I'm not certain. Oh yeah, I need to get the Note PC. No, on Spec R, I'm getting the Note PC. Normally would be doing breakthrough with $0 on this one, but we can't because we haven't unlocked the Dodge Charger or Challenger, I think it is. That's brand new. I've never seen that police car. As if there weren't enough police cars on this level. So by 4 hours I should be done with missions really, hopefully earlier than that. And then we'll dive straight into the objects. And then I'll check the object list. I'll double check the bonus tips as well, but there should just be one bonus tip left after the object list. That being the 100 cars with the doll. What the hell are you talking about? Just respawn me. Just respawn me. Thank you. Why do I gotta go this way? You know, I did want to slow down, so hitting the cop car wasn't that bad, but why do I have to be forced in the wrong direction? God, there's just so much to hit and break through. Is there a street stall here? Am I making that up? Is it a clothes stall? It's a clothes booth. Oh, sugar me. This is not where I want to be. Somehow that worked okay. That's unbelievable. So much could have gone wrong there. Doesn't really matter if the hot dog truck is here now. I wouldn't have thought so. Okay, swag ending. We'll do a baby version of it, I guess. Or try to. Well, like 300 kilometers per hour, maybe. That looks good. Oh, that's... Oh my gosh! Points for style much? That was awesome. Okay, sub 3. You new breakdown in about 2.5 minutes in spec. Yeah. Okay. The big one, we use the Escudo, and then you get 2.2, and I need to get the no PC. And 600 DCP, which is not a problem. I just got a bad drift last time I did this, I suppose. So there are a few guaranteed spawns. The buses at the beginning. There's some fire engines, some ambulances. The random lag like that just... It's interesting. Like, how does it ever get that laggy? Okay. Doing pretty good for money. I don't need that bus really, I don't think. If there are what, 2 more guaranteed fire engines, there's 700k. And there's a guaranteed ambulance. So we got like another 900k guaranteed. I think there are 2 guaranteed fire engines. At least 1. Guaranteed bus, isn't there? Oh. That's for that limo earlier. Is it a guaranteed fire engine? I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter. It looked like it was moving to me. But I shouldn't need to hit anything else. So we'll just do... We'll get our DCP. Okay, I'm on half health as well. Let me be careful. $600. And make sure we get that damn PC. Where are you? Where is it? Have I missed it? There it is. Okay. What, 600? I can't check. I don't know how many DCP I have. But I'll find out. Yeah, I've got enough. Just make sure we get this fire engine. Oh, that's it. Right, just get that. This bit here is the worst in $0, I think, because there's always a car like in the middle lane. Okay. This is going to be a big time save over last time, thanks to me not having to do it twice. And then we've only got one more mission, which is Breakthrough 0. I'm hoping after I do all the unique stuff, I don't end up with like 10 items left. Come on, land good, land good. That's good, that's great. Should be it. Okay. Yep. Still difficult to find the laptop, despite everything. Okay, skip the damn credits and just get 0. And then I said 271. I think that's true. I should have 271. But I don't know how many. Because I'm not going to check until I've done all the uniques. There's not really any need to. It'll just make stuff more complicated. So it took me a few times to redo this before. I'm gonna hopefully do one and done it this time. It's close. This is much easier in the bike, but you do save time in the scooter. Right, go wide here. Right now. It wouldn't matter. It would be as easy in the scooter if there weren't so many of these police cars. Because they're these, you know. They're on both sides of the road, so you're forced into the middle pretty much, unless you manage to trick them, which is possible. I don't spawn anything in the middle here, huh? With pace it's easy, but sometimes you gotta slow down because of the spawns. So you can end up in a catch-22. Just do a little bit of a wide corner here. So hopefully before 4 hours we'll be up to the uniques. Should be a decent time save. Plus we've already done 2 of the 100 GMO cars. And we're still like sizably ahead of the previous run. I don't see any reason why the Doll 100 vehicles will take any longer this time. So yeah. Unless the object list goes horribly wrong, I think this should be a comfortable improvement. Alright, here we go. Make or break. Give me some good spawns, please. Give me some good spawns. Nothing in the middle. Okay, that's okay. I can work with that. It'd be stunning if I screwed it up now. Alright. So is that hot dog car the only object difference between the two. Other than the fact that, you know, the ice cream car is an ice cream car, it's still in the same place. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure every object is in this is the same. Besides this one hot dog car. Come on. Can you make it easy for me, please? I've done all the hard work. Unless this is different, of course. Can't see because of my spoiler. Oh, no issues here. Of course, an unavoidable repeat there, but we're good. So that should be all the bonus tips besides SP2 KKU. But I'm going to check that at the end. So we're going to go straight back into Breakthrough and get the neons. I should be done with this this sheet of paper now, as far as objects go. I should have all of these. So, Mon Ram to begin with. 2 neons in this, and 1 in the doll. Maybe I should look and see if there's a better red neon so I don't have to use 2 vehicles, but I feel like there isn't. Okay. I mean, I might as well just do it on Spec A, right? I don't need to select free run. All going to plan. After I get the helicopter and takeaway, I should have finished the object list. And I should only have to do 100 cars in this, which I should consider here. I should get a few on the way, you know. It's not really wasting time, because I have to do it. Crashing in the doll is slow, there's no avoiding it. Just gonna try and get, you know, comfortable hits, try not to spin around, or be completely blocked by the truck. It's frustrating. Okay. I should probably just go for the neon now. This worked last time, just going in there at force. Oh yeah, you die. It's a self-destruct. That might be a reason for not doing it in Spec A. Okay. Rescue, no, this is rescue. Columbus, General. Oh, no. Do this in free run too. Pteranodon, Columbus, and the General statue.
Clean this up, will ya?
Does it matter which way? I can do it this way, right? I don't know if this is any quicker. I'd figure it probably exactly the same, in fact. Okay, well it would have maybe been the same had I not just driven straight into explosive barrels. What's the matter with you? Why would you do that? If you're really good, sub 4 hours might be possible. But you would have to know how to deal with the doll, I think. So in general, just in case we haven't got, go for the signs too. I feel like I should have cleaned up the signs. There are only 2 that are unique, I think. Maybe 1, but 2 that I think are unique. Right, Columbus is gone. Now to the museum. Might as well, right? I want to go to the right hand side here. No, I don't. Not this right hand side. What the hell is this? This right hand side. Well, if I didn't have these lights, I'd definitely have them now. Come on. Come on. Don't get stuck here. Please respawn me or something. Ay. I don't know how you managed to do that so slowly, but whatever. Okay. Gunpowder Ball Monument. The doll again. Yeah, I'll use free run because often it can take a second to actually hit the ball monument when you land on top. Hit some cars on the way, I should. Unfortunately for Steelback, I'm not going to get any GMOs.
Clean this up, will ya?
But if I get even, you know, like 10 cars on the way, it's going to help out. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter which mission I do it in. I only pick rescue at the end because it seems like it might be the quickest. But look, there's like a cluster of 5 cars here. Do me a favour, eh? Do me a... See, this is why the doll sucks. To get, you know, destructions. It's slow, it's small, and anytime you hit anything, you go bouncing all over the shop. If only you could use the particle shooter, but you get the particle shooter by doing 100 cars, so there's no way out as far as I know. Where am I? What the hell is going on? Right, thank you. Imagine it if they'd expect me to get out of there. Respawn system in this game, actually pretty good. You can always depend on it, pretty much. If you're in a jam. What? Oh, I got hit by that. Well, that's useful. Except I'm in it. So it appears as though I'm doing this really slowly, but realistically I'm doing 2 things at once here. Just hit 4 hours. Okay. Oh, the basketball is different too. Don't be too far. Please don't be too far. Please don't be too far. I think it's too far. Okay, not the end of the world because we can just get more vehicles.
Clean this up, will ya?
Really, I don't know how much time that loses at all. Not loads. No. That's not what should happen. These fragile as hell vehicles in this game. Just... Why can't every hit be like that with this doll? You know, just a clean hit to the back and that's it. Oh no, instead we gotta do full 360s. I guess that's not that slow. God, I did turn to try hit the taxi. Don't block me. I mean, I can't imagine there's like a sequence break you could do to get the particle shooter quicker. Just one hit, not double. Okay. So you have to go really slow. Which I knew already, but it almost seems unbelievable how slow you have to go, but you go up for so long. That should be it. Yeah. Okay. Steelback, no GMOs here, but instead three things on the Intrepid. The cannon, the radar, and the one plane I skipped, so as to not fall into the water during the mission. Go for the radar first, I guess. God, I missed this time. I got it first try last time. Huh? Wait. Holy crap, what? What sort of look is that? Okay, I'll take it. It's almost like there was a road up to it. So the cannon is pretty much right next to this thing. One of them. Ah, got lucky with one, unlucky with another. Okay, to be fair, I should have really known I wasn't going fast enough there. No benefit to hitting that because it's not. Where the hell? What the hell was that? Was it? Am I missing something? Wasn't that exactly where it was last time? I guess I went too far. Alright, stop effing about. Okay, there it is. What? What the hell was that? Please hit it. Okay, and then the BAE. I'm done with Steelback. I just know there's going to be some random object that I would have no idea why I missed it. If I get to the object lesson it's 287 out of 287, I'll be super happy because that means I've routed it perfectly. Well, not perfectly, but well enough. Okay. Take away helicopter. Oh, the helicopter is not the last one I do. I forgot. It's Shadow the last one I do. Yes. Oh no, don't do spec air, dude. Don't do spec air. It doesn't matter. I get cars in the way again. I shouldn't have done spec air. If I damage the doll and then die on the way up. I really shouldn't have picked spec air here. Well, we're gonna try our luck anyway, because we're gonna be hitting cars, so. I should also look to see if there's a quicker helicopter. Okay, best thing to do would be go to the right hand side of the road, I think. Move. Move! Please don't hit that sedan. That's mine. Okay. Go in a straight line. Please go in a straight line. This is just miserable to drive this thing, let me tell you. Okay, well. That's an interesting collision. I knew that would happen. Whatever, we got that far. I really shouldn't have picked Specker. One of the AI screaming pay attention when I'm doing the exact opposite. Alright. I gotta hope that I don't think you die immediately. But I gotta get this position right. This drive is useful though, if I do mess it up. No time is wasted while I'm driving the doll, really. Unless I'm in a region without cars, like Steelback, I suppose. Okay, I was worried for a second, I thought that like... Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny. I never drove the doll in a mission, so I didn't know this is how it got damaged. Kinda weird. And it's kinda creepy, actually. Okay, oh, come on! Give me a break. Right, it's on the zebra, I'm pretty sure. We just want to be somewhere around here and hopefully not die. Did I get it? I have no idea. That's why I shouldn't have picked Spec A, you moron. I don't know if I got it. I'm gonna have to check. Or I'll check at the end. I'll assume I got it, and if I haven't got it, then I can check at the end. There's no skin off my back, actually. It was like the same frame I died. What a stupid thing to do to pick Spec A on that. Why did I do it? Why didn't I just quick out? Okay, Shadow. No. For goodness sake, just pick a spec. Just pick free run. It takes 1 millisecond to change from a Spec A and make it free run. So we got the stuff at the beginning we need to get. And then that's the end, isn't it? The fence and the plane. I forgot I have to get the fence as well, yeah. Don't tell me I'm stuck in that. Oh, jeez. Yep, this is the last uniques. So I will have the doll back now. Get the fence first. I'll get cars on the way again. I should be somewhere like, 40 to 50 hopefully by the time we start the grind. But the Gmo work rod is already done. Maybe I should get those taxis. Oh well, maybe next time, huh? Well, I got it, I guess. Just... really... Why even bother going for the buses? Screw you then, honestly. Stop going for buses in the doll. I can blame the game all I want, but I'm the one expecting it to work. Cars that are driving your way is the best way to do this. So maybe you could just restart takeaway over and over again. Because that's quite a long stretch of cars on your way. Get a few. A few in shadow, not loads, but some. If I am missing any objects, I should probably go for them in the doll, if possible, because I can get cars on the way. It seems silly not to do that. Alright, let's not mess up this fence collection. Generally don't. There may be a quicker fence somewhere else too. Okay. Measure. No way did I not get that. Oh, seriously? It's not the end of the world once again because I can get vehicles on the way, but still. Like, are we being real with? Are we being real? I was in it. I should position myself facing the other fence, I think. Yep, come on, you know you want to, you know you want to. You know you want to get me destroyed, don't you? There you go. Oh, not in both of them. Give me a break. Why? Why go into it at like 5 kilometers per hour and be disappointed when it doesn't get destroyed? Shadow isn't that great for destroying cars because they're all coming your way. Okay, like there's only one object I can think of that... Is that a post box there? It might be actually. I'm not going to check now, but it looks like it is. Be quicker to get that one and the one in takeover. What the hell was I saying? I have no idea what I was saying. Oh yeah, if there was one object, it would be the street stall. It's not that common. It's not uncommon, but I don't know if I don't intentionally get it. I know that much. Okay, let's not mess up the fence this time, huh? Alright, let's reposition. Yeah, surely, right? There we go. No, I needed to restart, not retire. Damn it. Okay. It's not a huge time loss. What was that, 50? I think I got 50. I'm halfway there without even actually doing the grind yet. There's at least 50. So we'll try and get to somewhere like 60, get in the plane here. Then I am going to have to bleed a tiny bit of time just to make sure that I've got everything except the doll 100. What? That's stubborn. Screw it, I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, come on. So what, the plane? Yeah, the plane should be the last object of the whole thing. Should be. I may not have got the helicopter, but not getting the helicopter once again, that's not that big a deal because I can get cars on the way. Because takeaway is not a bad one. Move! Oh, come on, I'm not even hitting it. You know I'm not. Even then. Yeah, I guess a parked car, it makes no difference, right? It's facing you or otherwise. Kinda don't want to mess up the plane, to be honest. The crane is a GMO vehicle, so I can go through that, and that's like light as a feather. This specific crane. The other crane isn't. Although it's kind of annoying how long it's taking to get there, it's actually not bad at all that I'm spending more time just getting cars here. Maybe it makes a little difference. Okay. Something would have to go astronomically wrong for me to not get like sub 5 hours. Because I've got most of the GMOs I need for this. And realistically, when I get the plane, that should be the object list. And I didn't check, but I should have all of the bonus tips besides this. Right, crane, nothing. Old taxi. Pretty sure I got that already, but it's obviously no harm getting it again. Sub. Get bucket just in case I haven't, I guess. Stop the car. I will open fire. Okay, well we're basically at the plane now, and what is it with these green sedans that just riles me up? Do you have to push me that much? Right, I'll get this red SUV. I guess I'll get the ambulance, and then we'll get the plane, hopefully. Just the worst possible thing. Okay. Now, I don't want to mess up the plane. So we want to go here, like that should be it. That looks like it's it to me. No! Ah, right, hold on. How many do I need? How many vehicles do I need? It's not the end of the world. I've got 88? Okay, I need 12 more and we're done with this. I thought you called it a tilt box there. I was like, yeah, no kidding.
Let's go out and kick
I need 12 vehicles.
Get going!
The thing is, if I have completed the object list, I don't know it. So time would, strictly speaking, end as soon as I hit the plane. So that's 1, 2, 3. Sod off. Four. Five. Six. Oh wow, a good collision. 7. 8. 9. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight there because I can get 9. Well, that was 9, wasn't it? So 10, 11, 12. I can get the old taxi, the SUV, and something else parked up. Most of the cars do spawn on your side of the road, just only after Grand Central. 2 more. Oh, the crane. That should be the 100. We'll find out when I exit. Just get the plane. It's not impossible that I've completed the object list, but I don't think it's gonna be that good. Please don't be too far. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it's anywhere near too far. I don't have the 100. I must have missed one. I must be on like 99. But okay, we need to check something. Bonus tips first. Yep, just that one. These damn menu ones. How many? 285. What are we missing? Street. I told you. What's the other one? Port contain. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do that on Sealback. Okay. The street stall. Mood. It didn't look like I was on 99 there. I was so close to calling it, but I forgot about the port containers. It's right, dead on. I didn't check how many vehicles I needed to destroy. What's the quickest street stall? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's one around here. $2.85. That's pretty good. But that's the second time the street stall. I've forgotten about it. Where is it? There's one. I got it right. So as soon as I hit a port container, that's gonna be it. So we'll do that. Steel back. Did not need to be in the doll. Should not have picked the doll. Come on.
We're flying now.
Oh, committing to it. Thread it. These landings are gonna suck. Okay, ready? There we go. That's it. Should be. I hope it is. Otherwise I've finished it early. So, just to double check. Object list 287. And the bonus tips. Perfectly cleared screen. There we go. 4:25:32. So the previous 5:49:36. It's like a full hour and a half quicker. Hour and 24 minutes. A much better route, definitely. A lot of that was thought out. The Japanese version obviously also helped though. The object things I've written down here helped. Apparently I did need to remind myself of the ball container. I just forgot about it completely. You don't really get that unless you go for it. And the street stall, I don't know. There's gotta be one somewhere that's quite easy to get. I think there's one in gunpowder maybe. As far as everything else went, there were a few fails. The kidnapper car being destroyed by a civilian. That was not good. What was the other major fail? Oh yeah, Steelback Spec R. I could have got that with 0, but I hit the cute car. So that was a mission redo. I wasted some time doing takeaway in the bulldozer. But I did hit a lot of vehicles. I just don't think I would have needed to have done that. So those two splits at the end were completely unnecessary. I'm surprised how quickly the doll bit went. That felt like it took forever before. So... driving time this time. Still obviously a lot of lag. But 2 minutes 57... 2 hours 57 minutes 4 seconds. Previously it was 4 hours 22 minutes 41, which I almost beat in real time this time. I'm mainly pleased that it was, you know, just a very, very big improvement. That's what I wanted. I didn't want to get over 5 hours, that's for sure. But the fact that it was, you know, below 4:30 as well, that was really good. So what could we do to improve it? Could minimize lag. That would be the main thing. It's not like those 2 objects at the end took any time. I don't know, I think that route's really good. As good a route as you can expect for a game that has no... you know, just no one. No one routing it besides me. Okay. Fun stuff. Maybe I'll do another one at some point, but realistically I was pleased with how that went. It would be interesting to play against, I guess, splits that I already have. But it was more about the routing than the execution, I think, for me. Let's save.
Runabout 3.
Did I want to check something? Oh yeah, let me just check a couple of 3 things right now. I didn't hit a single vehicle in the motorcycle. Well, I guess you only use the motorcycle for $0, so that's right. Hit 6 cars. You only use the NSX once and I hit 6 cars? Oh no, that's because you do the 750k on that. Hit no vehicles on fire. The cab shouldn't have hit anything really. 21 in the F1 car, I mean, yeah, what you expect. 60 in the Escudo. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to see if that's a post box. I would figure you just have to deal with the lag, yeah. But is there a way, like some setting?
Let's go out and kick some butt.
And maybe you could run it on lower resolution, probably, right? Possibly. but then it becomes, you know, you're playing on a tiny screen for 4.5 hours. So if this is a post box, it looks like it is to me. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Did I want to check something else? I probably did, but I don't remember. Let me just check something. I will check something else, because I'm really curious about this hot dog car not being here. Because that's pretty... Also, is there like a street stall around here I could hit? It's a trash can cart. It's clothes. Just wonder if there's one better than the one in mood. Probably. I really don't want to search for objects anymore. I did all that. Okay, I'm gonna see this hot dog car shows up in free roam or something. Well, it definitely shows up in Spec R on the PAL version, at least. Probably all specs. But that is really something if the hot dog car is just not on the Japanese version. Can you knock at the no PC in the F1 car either? It's funny. So you can't even get the laptop in the doll or the F1 car. They're too low. As if it wasn't hard enough to find anyway. So yeah, we'll have the bakery van. And nothing. So in PAL version, the hot dog car is behind the bakery van, about here, and it's just not here. Not further up the road. Like, has its position changed, or is it just gone? Seems like it's the latter. Maybe it's at the very end. Yeah, it always bugged me that there's actually nothing unique over here, because it seems like there ought to be, because why the hell is this part of the map even here? Oh, nope. Okay. My computer's okay. Not perfect. It's getting old. I would have thought it was good enough to run a game like this though. Anything else I want to check?
Runabout.
It's good that I got all the Central Park boards again. That seems like it's not too difficult to do. Most of this stuff you would just get incidentally. Not the yellow stuff, but... stuff like the roadworks. I didn't get the port container, but everything else. The pole and the battery I went for intentionally. I guess I do go for some of them intentionally, actually. Why is there a question mark in this description? I don't know what it says. I don't know that I ever read the description for the cardboard house in the PAL version, but that's a bit weird. I wonder what it says. Also, yeah, it's stupid that this isn't rare, because it literally only appears once. Maybe that can be our new goal. Find the second cardboard house. Difficulty level impossible. So yeah, there are 2 Black Mystery sedans in this version, still, but only 1 hot dog car. Oh yeah, and it's good that that helicopter did count. I'd love to watch that back. I'm sure it didn't seem like it popped up to me, but it did happen quite fast. The long-awaited real ice cream car. So what reason would there be for this to be removed? Soft ice cream, I mean, I don't see a problem with it. Must have been a mistake, right? And I'm guessing there must be some sort of legal reason as to why both the in-game Ferrari and this Ferrari look different in PAL versions. Some sort of likeness issue, I don't know. Also the light cars. Ah, screw it. I'm not scrolling all the way back down there. So, that is that. I'm gonna edit that. It was good to do another run. Whether there'll be another one, I don't know. I said that last time. But this time, maybe it's a bit less likely. If I'm gonna do one, maybe it won't be so soon this time. But anyway, that's that. So